I always hate when these ads do this and there's no exit. Ah, 5-second ad. You'd love to see it. The only thing I ever get from these ads is games that I will never ever play. Oh, rip, no rubies today. No, I don't. All right, well now that none of that crap is done, let's do our daily pull. I've yet to get anything from this, but you never know. Well, not starting today. Thief is easy, and Dancer has EX2 to try out too. But yeah, we're gonna do arena fights first. I'm just getting my daily XP first. Daily XP, and then we're gonna go straight into fighting EX3s. Yeah, so we're gonna do Largo, Varkin, and then try to do Glossum tonight. That's kind of like the goal, and then maybe the wave battles. The wave battle that I missed. Just got to get daily XP. We're almost done though. Well, I lied. I had to do my hunts too. But that's like a super non-issue. And the next week we should be getting the near hunts again, I think. All right, cool. One second. I think I got a notification. Nope, that was nothing. Sorry. I am screening my phone screen, so if I get a notification, I have to that's important. I just hide the screen for a sec, so that way it's no personal info gets out. All right. Uh, All right. Honestly, that's just so close. I'm tempted to just do that, but we'll see. Anyway, I just wanted to get my XP out because until I'm using a unit, I'll just keep getting the XP and not waste gold stones. But if I decide like I might be leveling up Cassie today, depending because of if I do Glossum, I believe use Cassie for that, so I'll need to level her up. One of those play it by ears. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess we want to start with Largo. Let me remind myself. Yeah, I have so many of these to still do. So I did Hammy. I need to still do these, all of these. All right, so I need either ice or lightning, and then dagger to kill him. It's been a while since I did this fight, so that's why I'm trying to plan out how to. Well, you got dagger that hit. You can have dagger that exploits wind, kills one of them. But this is the guy that covers. This guy doesn't matter as much. This is the guy that covers, so you have to kill that one. Yeah, okay, so he has 4.5 million HP. That's really not that bad. That like he'll die pretty quick with the proper setup. I just need to have the magic. I just need to have the support necessary to kill the ads. Like kilns could hit that lightning, but that's not gonna be good enough. The ads only have 600 and 500k HP, so they should die. They should die relatively easily. Um, let's see. Let's see. That's probably enough damage cap. So then let me give something to cap his dagger damage up. Alright, so then he still needs to be able to. He has to self buff himself, but he can still be the. This is the main skill right here. This is a 9 times 80 potency. That's really strong. Alright, so I feel like if I do. Where's Canary? Canary Solon to set up for Bargello, then have Sonya. We don't need that high power, so we'll use Shauna for EX skill. Yes, I'm going to be using Sonya for sub DPS and buffs. I'm trying to think about how I can do that and still handle the ads, but I did 6-star Sonya as well. I'm just thinking about the ads, so it's either I go with like Cyrus and Oswald for ice, even though that mixes the damage types, or go with swords. And I'm thinking I go with swords. Because Bargello and Sonya can kill one of the ads, but then one of the ads isn't weak to wind and still needs something, so... So yeah, I'm leaning towards using swords myself here. Like Rondos, Santos, maybe even just ring a bell, just kind of just, hit really hard with AoE sword and then just dip. Because the goal is to destroy the first two ads, then set up to one break Largo without doing too much damage, and he won't summon the next set of ads. So I'm just going to build for this. Or I could also just use kilns and also have a tank built into it as well. Because kilns can hit pretty well too. Like I said, the ads don't have that much HP. Like, it's a very delicate fight. Okay. Shauna gets Airy. Did I ever make Shauna an Elemental Axe? I don't think I did. Not that she needs one. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I stream off my phone, so unfortunately I'm not immune to getting phone calls. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, she could just use this. Let me check my weaknesses again. I don't like that. Uh, okay. I'm just trying to think about how to best deal with the ads, and I'm thinking I can either go, like, try to do kilns and a thing, but then I miss out on Signa for debuffs. Uh, I feel like I can improve that. There we go. Look at that. 3% better. That was lucky. This is like a near perfect bow, by the way. Look, 1 P attack off. Alright, well, this is either a terrible idea or it'll work fine. I just don't know if Kilns is enough to kill those ads in 2 turns or not. That's the problem. That's the dilemma I have right here. Alright, he's gonna be broken, so I can do this. I can give HP barrier up with that, so I'll be fine. So I want to do this. Oh, I forgot about anti-dagger. Well, whatever. Alright, so that's 3, 6. That's 9 down to 7. I probably messed this up and this won't work. I probably overthought the bomb bow and realized that kilns can tank anything, and I probably should have just delayed. I mean, nah, this will probably kill. This will probably kill. Now, what am I kidding? This is definitely gonna kill. Oh, this is a 9 hit. This is 100% killing. What am I talking about? This is 100% ending this man's career. Yeah, this man's definitely deceased. This man is definitely dead. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, well, folded. I just folded Largo like wet paper. All right, cool. That's done. All right, Varkin, you son of a bitch. Wait, I didn't mess up and did Largo. Okay, no, I did. I was like, I didn't mess up and did Largo too early, right? Okay, so sword, sword. So we got the one annoying person that's not weak to anything. Yeah, so you got you just being an annoying little shitter. But I bet you I could just throw an Oscar on the team and just murder you without even worrying about it. That'd probably be my best bet. But you're also better off just killing Varkid and then killing the ads after, because if you kill the ads, that it's he summons the Wisp. If you get him under half HP, he summons the Wisp. So generally speaking, it's better just to kill him and leave the ads alive, leave an ad alive, and then kill the ad. All right, what do we got? Varkin's rocking 4.8 million, so it's not that bad either. He'll die. He'll fold pretty quickly. The sword researcher has 2 million, and the dancer also has 2 million, a little bit less. Yeah, so I think the name of the game would either be build a sword team. So build up Ring a Bell to just murder Varkin in the bottom ad, and then just have like Oscar along for the ride to murder the top ad. Because like Oscar could take care of both ads with his ult, whereas you have Varkin, you still need to deal with Varkin. Okay, so Lucetta stays. Build up Ring a Bell. Those two can stay. Yeah, those can stay. He stays. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cigna's good to have. Ring a Bell's good to have. Alright, so honestly, is that enough? That might actually just be enough, because like Asuka really doesn't need that much to just be stupid. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest, he doesn't really need that much. Also, I just realized I don't really need Signa. If I have Asuka to do his ult, I don't really need Signa. I don't really have any good damage up for Polearm. I just realized. I really don't have anything that's good. I have that, and this. I'm just trying to think, do I really need Signa if I'm gonna have him be able to do his ult with Lucetta's ult? Like that's 5 turns, 6 turns of ult def down as it is. Alright, that's probably fine. Okay, okay. I think this will work fine for Varkin. It might take a little luck to get some sword res down, but that's fine. Getting anti-attack capped is important. Okay, that's 12. Nah, I don't want him to do any attacks. If he does any attacks, it's gonna the shields are gonna get too low, and I'm not gonna like it. If I do, hold on, if I do 3 to all, that's not gonna break. That's gonna do 1. So that if he had 8, yeah, so I can do this. No, I can't do that. I forgot I need this. Yeah, it's because that'd be 6. I can't do that. Yeah, so we'll do that to just slam this guy a bit more. Because I need his ult charged. Damn. I should have just killed Varkin. Now I'm gonna have to deal with the Wisp. That was not very smart. I should have just killed him. Alright, he's dead. Well, he's going to die. Look at that HP. That's because I messed up and used like Ring of Bell's ult when I should have just killed him. Like that's on me. Like Canary killed him. Well, that was kind of scuffed, but I still won, so that's what matters. Alright, next up would be Glossum EX3. Yeah, this is just the AoE Axe squad. Yeah, we're just gonna. We have the. So here you get these 600 Awakening Shards. Yep. Permanent BP regen. Okay, we have those two. We got our regen, we got our potency up, we got our buffer and damage dealer. It's probably gonna be fine, I would think. Although I do need to make Cecily spear for her axe and a casty axe. Oh, you could trade in wood for shards. That's funny. Look at all these, like, just all from all the pulls. That's what I'm saying. Like gold guidestones over time. Like guidestones don't matter over time. Like that's why I don't mind just dumping them if I need to. If I'm not going to use a unit, then I will sit on them. But if I'm going to use a unit, I'll just use my stock because I have so much, and I haven't needed to do the game board in a while. I will probably get a Casty dupe once her Awakening Stones show up in the exchange. Not to get her. Not. I probably won't go for her A4 because that's a commitment for an A4 that's not needed. But her ult 10 would have been nice to get. But I could go back and pull for it. I'm not doing that. That's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Uh, excuse me. Okay. Oh, Fortune Spears are soul weapons. Okay, I keep forgetting it's not here. I don't know why I keep making that dumb mistake. Soul of Mastery. What? Oh, wait, that's the get shards, not the trade. I'm stupid. I was confused. Triple bash. There we go. Axe. That's what we want. I am tempted to exchange for Hasumi A4 right now because this would be a fight where it'd be useful to have already. That's why, because if I use that, I'm thinking about just doing it because I haven't seen a Hasumi in like a year. I probably just yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen a Hasumi in like a year, and I'm actually at a place where I'd want a second one. I think. I keep doing the get shards. I'm dumb. Physical attack, 15% axe damage. Okay, so she has axe damage as long as she is. Oh, okay. So that caps Cecily. So then. Alright, that'll have to do then. Okay, we're fine there. That has. We're there. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, this will get better when we get more and more 6 stars. There it is. Okay, so she has to use her ult, and then once she uses her ult, then that's how I can cap pull axe res down. So that's 8 times 80, and this is 6 times 145. But I also could just use Corroding Nocturne and have axe res down that way. And that would probably be a lot smarter. Come on. Let's not be here all night. Bruh. Pick the axe skills. It's wrong one. Wrong one again. Bro. I've only gotten single axe. I haven't gotten the trifold once. You know, the one that's actually good. 8%. That's not good. That's not my minimum. 6%. Fuck you. Screw you. 9%. Woo. That's still not my minimum. 13%. That would be it. That would have been it. But no. It was for the single, not the triple. The misery of soul rolling. 12%. I might keep that. If I don't get it soon, I might just keep the 12%. I've gotten so many 15% of the other one. Dang it! 14% but of the wrong axe. Bite me. I thought that was 15%. It was just 5. Another 15%. Yep, I think I'm done. Yeah, we're done. I'm just gonna screw it. Good enough. I'm getting decent odds here. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Relentless Cleave is what I'm after. I think. Oh, wow. There you go. 15%. I mean, Lion's Rapid Strikes would have been fine, but I mean, that doesn't really need to be potency up that badly. Getting 6 times 100 is better. Alright, so do I need a tank for... So I'm trying to think if I want to use Nefty too. I feel like I don't need a tank, and I could drop kilns for Nefty. Oh, I didn't make Nefty 6-star yet either. Well, I have enough. I can do it. I'll just use Goldstones next week so the XP from hunts don't get wasted, I guess, for those guys that I'm just leveling up slowly that I'm not using. It's not like I lack for Goldstones or anything, and I have the ability to get so many more. But Nefty got super buffed, so not using her would be a silly mistake. That is very tempting, but it's not really necessary. It's one of those that I'd take it if I got a dupe, but I would definitely not pull anymore. It's also crazy how quick her A4 fell off. I guess it really wasn't that important. It was definitely good for a while, but okay, I know I made a P attack axe at some point for Nefty. There we go. All right, that's gonna have to do. Oh, that's right. She also gives damage up. That means I can remove the those A4s that I forgot that she gives damage up now.
It's no use!
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, so I don't need that. So let's do. Instead of compelling spirit, let's do this for the BP regen. And then instead of this, we do Herminia A4. Cool. More P attack. Alright, this should probably body gloss them without too much use. I probably over prepared, but like it's fine. Like I definitely overdid it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey, hello, how's it going? Welcome. It's going good. Oh, I could probably do Uni EX3 with this Axe team too, possibly after this, maybe. That'd be interesting. Just get all the Arena EXs done. Because I just haven't done them all yet. I've just been lazy. I need to take that team I did Hammy EX with and just use it to murder redo. I should have did that. When I did what was it? Hammy EX. I should have. Yeah, when I did this, I should have just taken this and immediately done redo with it. Oh well. Oh wait, nope, I don't want EX one. They can be. I have a well built team though. I'm just doing the EX stages to get the awakening shards because there's feats for them that expire. So I just wanted to get it done. Well, you can brute force in this game, but it's still best to take your time and like learn the mechanics of the game. So I do make some videos on that, and then I'm also willing to help people like with my team building. But yeah, the gimmick to this is just kind of like I want to. I don't want to do that yet because that'll give me that gives dead aim, and I don't want to waste the dead aim. So we'll probably do this. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I need to use this turn once I don't die. I forgot I gotta use my regen. I'm stupid. Hey, hello, Nazda. Dead aim is guaranteed crit. These hands. No mercy, only pain. Oh, I love Cassie's kit so much. It's so funny. All right, so now we want to do things. Oh, that's right. I can't do that till next turn because this game is mean. Yeah, I did not do this very smartly. I did not plan this out at all. Oh, you won the festival banner? Yeah, she's great. She's crazy. Yeah, I kind of botched this fight. I don't know if I could probably still win, but I did not do this fight very smartly. I'm going to be completely honest. Yeah, I didn't think about how quickly those axe AoEs were going to stack up. Yeah, this was really scuffed. I just did way too many hits. Like I still win, but I just did it wrong. I just did this super duper wrong. Like this is just really scuffed, but I still win because, memes. Yeah, but that's Glossum EX3, and I super screwed up. But Axe Team is funny because follow-up attacks, just doing constant extra damage. Look, that's the highest damage hit was the No Mercy Only Pain. How did anybody get mad at this? That's just peak. I actually did not know it uses the passive name. That's crazy. All right, let's see. I got an Axe Team. I don't know. Let's murder you. Let's see if we can murder Uni. Screw it. We got the Axe Squad. Yeah, farming Kates is the best way if you don't have the resources. And do I want to use that right now, or... Nah, I don't need this. I forgot to change the accessories. You just want to use the characters that you're going to use the most, and then start leveling up everybody else on the side. Oh my gosh, Cecily is stupid. Cecily is crazy. Look at that. Look at that. she's, she's just dead. Oh, that's another EX3 done. I will say I don't really like how much faster Cecily is, but I really can't do anything about that. Alright. Well, I'd have to build new teams for those. I'd have to build a bow team or a light team. I'd either have to build a bow or light team or exploit light team for her for this, which wouldn't be that hard. And then this, I'd need to whip out that hammy team. Do I even have that team still? Nah, I don't think I have it still.
It's no use!
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I'd have to just rebuild it. Alright, well, let's get our feat that we unlocked.
It's no use!
Thank you again. Okay. Are there any Axe Week ones that I haven't beaten yet? Why does this one not show the weaknesses? Let me check the log. Okay, that one is not an axe fight unless you break her once. Yeah, so that's not in the X3 I can do with this team. I forgot to change Canary's accessories to get a little bit more damage. I'm kind of just like in the axe killing mood right now. Wow, physical attack down. That's really gonna help there, buddy. You figured it out. You cracked the code. Alright, so I couldn't one break him. That's fine. Not with this setup. I didn't have enough debuff set up. Or buffs. I was missing some damage for sure. A win is a win, even if it's not the most optimal. I just wanted to use the Axe team again. Yeah, this is just really scuffed. If Cassie didn't die, I would have been fine. I'll just take the scuffed win. It's fine. See, I took too long, and now we got the ads. That's not great. All right, well, like I said, this was really bad, but I still won. Yep, so that was really sloppy, but it's complete, so it's fine. Nope. Because that's going to do 7. Seven and 7. So close. Aw, she would have died if Nefty didn't get put to sleep. That's unfortunate. That would have almost been perfect, despite it not getting the one break. Almost perfect. Keyword. Pretty sure this is a terrible idea. Yep, that's a terrible idea. This will need a lot more optimization to kill. That's a terrible idea. Yeah, that's a lot of defense too. Yeah, this one probably isn't that bad. I could have instantly killed this guy with Asuka, by the way. I mean, he's just already dead. Yeah, this is an EX3 that had like no HP at all. Like some EX3s are actually a fight, some EX3s are this. I hate this so much. I have not done this fight yet just because this fight's aggravate is beyond aggravation. Like it's a fight versus Santos, but it doesn't mean you have to like it. Like that's a fight for Santos 6-star because I just don't want to deal with it. Just in general, the EX fights that are AoE that are like have multiple enemies are the really annoying ones, in my opinion. Just because it's aggravating to have to deal with all these like multiple foes at once. That's crazy RNG that that the random target only did one enemy. Oh, shit, I forgot to use the pet. Damn it. Whatever. I'm pretty sure they'll still die. Like, I'm already hitting through shield, and the guy's already almost dead. It's like already half dead, so. Aww. How rude. Shit. Yep, the slip. That's why I messed up. I knew I met. That's why because that Vanguard thing messed me up. Ah, whatever. They'll still die. They'll still both die. That's just annoying. As I said, AoE enemies are just irritating. I like fighting single bosses more because you can actually like strategize more. Like, yeah, they're still dead, so it's fine. Yeah, not really. So yeah, not like I said, not a problem, but still irritating. All right, another 40 rubies. That's an Agnea fight. This is a Booba fight. Well, that's slightly annoying. I didn't know Maffa covered, or I forgot. Alright, so that's 10. So that's going to do 7. So that's 4, 7. Maybe that's 6. So 2, 4, 2, 6, 9. Yeah, 2, 6, 9. Lol. That's funny. That's pretty stupid, but it's funny. Bro, I needed one to hit Tatlock. That's lame. Oh, he's covering. Never mind. This is probably just gonna kill me, but I have to try. I thought the charm would have run out by now. Well, it's gone now. She might still die. Charm is stupid. Well, still won, but that charm is dumb. She picked Cecily both times the charm too, so that just made it more irritating. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I was responding to a message I got. So that's 7 and 7. Yeah, that's not too much. We're fine. I think he's dead. He might be dead. So there's a decent chance he's deceased. I don't know. Maybe he might die. He might die. Ooh, shield regen. Don't threaten me with a good time. You mean to tell me you're going to regen your shield so I have time to actually set up? Hell yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. One of the biggest problems with some of these EX fights is they don't have enough shields. So much for shield regen. When's it going to start regenning? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12 shields off 5. Yeah, I can break next turn. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. Well, whatever. I don't get the potency up. Oh, yep. No, her priority beats out the other priority. That's unfortunate. Well, I think it's dead. Hey, Finger. I have a stinking suspicion. I think it's probably dead, but let's just overkill it because it's funny. I have a feeling it's dead. Yeah, it died. Yeah, barely. It barely died. Barely. Oh, hold on, wait. This is one of the few fights where you don't want the battle log back because until they release this song is releasable, this song is fucking fire. Also, wait, I want to edit something on Nefty's kit. Hold on. Thank you. That's such a way better skill to have. Because Cecily's axe res downs requires using her ult, which is just so not practical. Good music. Because these fights have special music, so it's way better. Oh, I forgot Orsted's here to get in the way. And I mean that quite literally. Alright, this will be fine unless Orsted is a little shitter and breaks him. So we should be okay. Good. I was about to be like, bro, if you break him, I'm gonna be mad. Don't. It's like, Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh yeah, he is beyond deceased for the next turn because it's 2 turns of break. Wow. Orsted, thanks. 9,000 damage. Oh boy. What would I do without you, man? What on earth would I do without you, Orsted? It's crazy how Cecily went from like such a mid as fuck unit to like, oh, just give a unit double cast and she just instantly becomes good. That's the power of double cast for you though. We're just knocking out some stuff. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so apparently while I'm streaming, the Korean server's official website just dropped that the collab is Final Fantasy IV, not Nier. That's what I'm paused about. So they skipped the Nier collab. Okay, I'm sorry. Like the everything's just freaking out now because apparently it's Final Fantasy IV. Sorry, I'm just kind of like paused because like we're just dealing with the fallout that it might have actually been revealed that it's Final Fantasy IV collab, and I don't know how to react to that. I am, oh boy. Yep, it's real too. That's crazy, dude. Bruh. Dude, like, now I actually gotta make guides. Oh, man. I already had guides for the Nier 2 made. Now it's fucking this. Jesus. If only they buffed them. They need to buff them.
Roxas. We're getting Final Fantasy IV, bro.
I've just been sitting here watching this fight because I've been just taking this in and not even fighting because I've been just doing random EX fights this stream.
My God, bro, man.
That's crazy, man.
My cane looks so different. Why? My cane looks so different. Why, man?
Kane, yeah, Kane, yeah. Why does Kane look like a cane?
Kane needs a cane.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with it because I get Sassy X early, so I don't care.
There's only a few things that can describe what's happening. Confusion, more confusion.
Good. You got to get
Why?
you got to get Sassy X though.
Nah. Actually, well, maybe, because I didn't really plan on pulling Sassy X, but
The only flaw is that they're trapped on a triple banner.
Yeah. I mean, hey, who knows? NetEase could do the silly and do 3 separate banners, which for this collab would unironically be good. Just for this collab alone, I would actually prefer like 3 separate banners. But like for Nier, I definitely want a triple banner. Well, not definitely, but like I'd rather have a triple banner, you know. But man, what a curveball! NetEase is just like LeBron James with how much they're just they're throwing shots. They don't even know where it's landing. They're like, "Yup."
The problem is when I make the guide for Sassy X, I have to rate him an S tier because he is, but I can't recommend people pull for him because it's a fucking triple banner and both the other units are just really fucking cool but mid.
Exactly. Well,
and the TW didn't. I mean, maybe we're getting them early because they're gonna give them buffs. Like maybe they realize because Taiwan didn't give them buffs, but just because Taiwan didn't get buffs doesn't mean we don't. You know?
Yeah. I mean, who knows at this point, man? Like
no, because Affiliate EX and Agnaia EX need them because Affiliate EX like the summons are some of the coolest shit in the game, but they're so fucking weak.
Yeah,
like her LP, Ifrit, Shiva, Rama, so fucking cool. 6 times AoE fire, ice, and lightning. And the gimmick is they can't be dodged or blocked. Okay, so you can get around like enemies that have like dodge stuff. Like for example, one of the Omas has elemental dodge and shit. Here's the
Yeah.
problem. It's only 6 times 40. That is so weak.
And does Solon work on summons?
Yeah, well, no, yes, because they're just a skill. It's
Right.
just a skill.
Oh,
So,
I
but
got
that 6 times 80 is still terrible.
you. Who knows? Maybe they'll
Like
maybe they'll give her a-
they would work with Oswald's follow up. So if you're building a magic
Yeah.
team, Oswald would want to be there, so it'd be 7 hits. But like that's so bad. They
Yeah,
just
it
need
would-
to be. They just need to be stronger.
yeah,
That would be it. Like even the smallest change is they can make the Eidolon's Blessing, the thing that reduces her LP to 0, so you can use it back to back. Like if they made it to where you had that blessing, they got like stronger. Not just
like
like 200
potency up.
potency up or something, like 200 potency up, so that way you didn't need Solon and it'd be better than Solon or something like that. Then
Yeah,
it would
it's
actually
just-
be not terrible.
Yeah, it would actually be like not like competitive with like a lot of damage, but like it's respectable damage, you know?
Or
And
let
also
him
it's
double cast. That would make him fine too.
Yeah. Double cast.
Because the gimmick is she gets 2 turns of Eidolon's Blessing, which can't be, it can't be extended because it's a unique buff. So it's 2 turns, so it only works for the next turn. With her ult, but her EX skill also gives her 2 turns of the Eidolon's Blessing. So if you did if you EX skilled into ult, then you'd have back-to-back turns of Eidolon's Blessing, which allow you to use her LP twice in a row. So like you can do it. It would work. That's crazy.
Yeah. And Nettie's coming out of like, bro, what is this, bro? What timeline are we living in, man? This is goofy.
It's very goofy. I'm just yeah.
Yeah. Like, bruh. Okay.
Yeah, also, yeah,
I don't-
the gimmick, the reason Sassy X, by the way, is crazy is because, like, he has, is that he gets 100% potency up on his jump skills, and so that's his ultimate, and you can soul in that, and it makes it 300%, which is why it's good.
Absolutely goofy.
Also,
Okay.
and also at ult level 20, he gets 100,000
Okay,
damage
but,
cap
like-
up on his thing. Like, Sassy X has the
Yeah.
strongest hit in the game.
Yeah.
You get 3...
Sassy X
it-
plus buff Oska equals rest in peace any spirit weak enemy. in the game.
anything weak to spear or fire, because Sassy X also hits
Yeah.
fire.
Oh my.
Yeah.
If-
Sassy X
Yeah,
also hits
basically,
fire. Sassy X doesn't even need buffs, but if they randomly buffed him too, I wouldn't complain, obviously, because I love him. But
Yeah,
the gimmick is like he has an 8-hit EX skill, so he has an 8 times 55. That's not terrible. It also caps defense down by itself, which isn't terrible. But he doesn't have any. He has 100k damage cap on his ult 20 when he gets ult 20. He gets a lot better with ult 20. It's only 50k at ult 10. So in the beginning it won't be as good. But
basically, you just.
well, he
basically
needs
you
ult
wanna
10
use
though. He
10
needs ult 10 if you're
before
gonna use
A1?
him. Ult 10 is no, it's ult 10 before A1 if you had to choose because ult
Yeah,
10 gives him
yeah.
an extra 2 hits on his AoE spear.
Yeah.
And the reason why that
Basically, you're-
matters, is 8 times 135 even at ult 10 with 50k damage cap up plus 250k damage cap up, which I have available from accessories, would
Absolutely
be
goofy.
that'll just damage cap everything in the game because you can soul in him. The turn he jumps, you can soul in him because the turn they jump, they don't have priority. The turn they land, they have max priority that beats everything. So basically, he does miss the first turn of break, but it's so strong that everything's going to die the second turn of break when he lands because it's going to be capped damage. So you
he
stack
basically-
damage cap on him, and then he jumps, and then he's in the air for 2 turns.
Oh yeah. I ended up deciding to do a few more Hikari pulls and I managed to get a 4.5 Oswald, so I just have the entire OT2 cast now.
That's cool, but yeah, that wouldn't help.
And also Hikari is A3 now since I got 2 of them in pretty close to each other, so I can exchange them later. I'll have them A4. Pretty nice. But yeah. Finger, did you hear the news? We're getting the Final Fantasy IV collab before Nier, even though it's the collab that came out a year later. Like, bruh.
Fingers depressed because he doesn't get his thief team. Leave him alone.
Yeah, actually, my initial reaction was
Star.
to uninstall the game, but then I decided that was an overreaction, and yeah.
Why would you uninstall the? Here's the thing.
We're just joking.
I get Sassy X first, so fuck you guys. Just kidding. Anyway, but
No, I'll get a first temple just to spite.
no. What? Here's the thing. You get Cecil. Everyone gets Cecil now, so that's actually better for everyone's accounts because Cecil's insane.
fair.
For
He's
tanking.
like
If you don't have a well-built
right?
Kilns, Cecil's the best. Kilns is only better than Cecil if he's like decently built. Otherwise, Cecil's crazy to have.
Just get a Devon A4 and just like a good HP accessory. He'll be fine.
But no, for a lot of lower accounts that don't have kills and stuff, so getting Cecil is great for them. And then other than that, I know I need to get back in the fight because I'm streaming, but everyone left the stream anyway, so rip. I'll probably be done streaming soon. Well, I might switch to Sonic Unleashed, but I'm just kind of processing that it's Final Fantasy first. I mean, if you think about it, anyone that's missing Bargello can now pull their Bargello rerun safely.
Yeah.
Getting because Bargello is rerunning now, and a lot of people are going to skip Final Fantasy IV because the problem is, here's the thing about Final Fantasy IV. Here's the thing about it. Sassy X is 100% worth it, but the problem is, unless they buff Ophelia EX and Agni EX, they're not really as worth. And so it's not as good. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, this is NetEase, the master of curveballs.
There's another problem with the Final Fantasy.
Oh, we get Chocobo
crossover.
pets. We get Chocobo pet.
I mean, that's cool, but the other problem is I don't like costumes.
The thing is, I've actually looked into the story. I understand why everyone's upset, but one thing I've actually noticed is, if you notice, the JP players never complained about it, yet all the English players did, and you know why that is? Because we didn't know the story. The collab story, when I looked into the JP collab story, there is an in-universe explanation why they're costumes and not the actual characters. And it ties into Final Fantasy IV lore. So does it excuse them not being costumes? No, but it helps.
Lessens the pain of not having the real people.
It doesn't for me. That does nothing for me. Final Fantasy IV is one of it's my number 2 favorite Final Fantasy. Kain is actually my favorite character from Final Fantasy IV. And you put my most hated character from this game as him. Yeah, no, fuck you.
I didn't know you hate. I forgot you hate Saz. You hate Saz.
Sazantos, you. Yeah.
Let me actually do this fight and then switch to Sonic Unleashed, I guess, because I can't focus on COTC after hearing this news.
Yeah, this is basically just we do a little trolling.
I did a bunch of EX fights today.
Yeah. How many? 3.
Well, I mean, this completely throws off any plans that I had.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not pulling
diabolical
on fucking
plans.
Final Fantasy. I'm just
So yeah, what I was gonna say. Here's what I was gonna say is ignoring the units themselves. Like if you look at pure meta wise, Final Fantasy IV is a skip because the problem is Sazantos EX is 100. If you ignore the character itself, Finger as a unit, Sazantos EX is 100% worth pulling, except the fact that he's stuck on a triple banner with 2 mid units. So that makes it a lot hard. That's the difference.
Give him the triangle strategy treatment, you know?
If he was split, or for example, if they randomly decided they wanted to make money and make the paid step up guaranteed, then it would be worth grabbing just him and then leaving. But if it's a triple banner, then you have a 0.66% chance to get just him, and that's bad when you don't need all of them. Now, but the counter to that is for the non-meta enjoyers, Final Fantasy IV collab, except even with the costumes, them being costumes, they have the best visuals, the best skills, and the best visual skills, and the best sounds of the entire game. And it's not even close. So you can make teams with them just to have a good time, you know? So maybe they'll buff them, and only thing is if they're bringing them early like this randomly, then maybe they're buffing them. So
possibility.
Like Nier's just gonna be in late August, September now. So whatever. For the people that don't either care or don't have a lot of rubies, you just get away with skipping. And for those that, you know what I mean, and then you still have enough for rubies. And then there's also a decent chance Tiziano's going to come before Nier now, which is going to make Kane even dumber on release. Because remember, Taiwan and JP had Kane for like a month before Tiziano, but now we're going to probably get Tiziano first.
Yeah, who knows? At this rate, the week after Final Fantasy IV, they're just gonna announce Tiziano, just like.
No,
This
no,
is a
it's
lovely game.
we're on a bi-monthly schedule. The week after Final Fantasy IV will just be some sort of rerun. It won't be Nier rerun probably because it wasn't Nier 2, so they probably won't rerun Nier when it's not the Nier banner active because that doesn't make any sense. The week after that will be the summer seasonals, Tatty X and Bargy X, like I said. And I still don't know how I'm going to pull this because it really just depends on how Sassy X treats me. I want one of each because I'm a collector, and I want A1 Ult 10 Saz X because he's crazy strong. And I just love anybody Dragoon, so.
We love Dragoons in this house.
Maybe, you know what it'll probably be? Because Taiwan recently got 6-star Santos. Next week, the week after the collab will probably be 6-star Santos as the rerun.
Ooh,
That would
be
fit.
Very nice.
Well, that would fit. That would fit because there's no
Yeah.
other Final Fantasy. So a lot of times the reruns sometimes fit. Although Bargello and Sonya this week made no sense. If anything, that made everyone think it was Nier even more. You know?
Yeah, like, cause like two good dagger units. They're Man,
I'm so
Goo-
depressed.
super super stupid. What the heck?
I really just.
I just want Nier. Where's my Nier to come for
I
me?
may even quit this game before that fucking collab comes. I'm losing interest quickly. I'm just losing interest.
No Nier. So sad.
Yeah, well, the game gets a lot more fun when the later units come out. Dragon Quest has a lot of silly fun units in it. You can do a lot of crazy things with them.
The heck? Oh, okay.
I don't know. The Chocobo pets are cool though, so
Yeah.
there's at least that.
No one can hate Chocobo.
Also, the Final Fantasy IV story is a full playable story, so even if you get over ignoring that, it's still a lot of like cool things. Like it's a full-on crossover.
Special tasks.
Yeah, there's gonna be special tasks and stuff.
Of course. Imagine a collab with no special tasks, man.
Well, here's another thing too: is maybe they're considering things on changing things up too because they just know like how meta killing Tiziano is, like Tizzy Kane is. So they wanted to release this so these units have a chance to shine. Plus, it boosts the revenue for them because they know if they release Kane first, nobody's gonna pull these. But they release these first, some people might be tempted to pull them because they look cool. And Sassy X is great for spear teams, like I said. But like I said, he's the only good. The only problem is unless they buff him, he's the only good unit. And when I make my reviews, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be straight with people. I'm gonna tell everybody, Sassy X is a phenomenal unit, and you should get him, except for the fact that it's a shitty triple banner, and so in that case, I have to tell you to skip. Like
Exactly.
Like I don't want to tell people to skip one of my favorite units, but I have to because it's a shitty triple banner. I can't honestly recommend you pull that. You know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
We went from a good triple banner to a shitty triple banner.
well, yeah, because like the thing about Nier 2s is it's a good triple banner because even though Emo's the worst one, technically because it's magic, he's still really solid. So you'd still probably want one of them.
yeah.
Now, the only thing about it is, what if they do buff them? That is an argument that is valid. If they do buff them, it depends on how they buff them. Here's my take on it too. I love Affiliate EX. Costumes aside, because I love the summons. I just hate how fucking weak they are. Like, they're just 6 times 40. That's so terrible. Like, 6 times 80 with Solon is inexcusable. It should be 6 times 80 base, and then 6 times 160 with Solon. That would be reasonable, you know?
Actual damage, no way.
Well, the gimmick is that she's supposed to be, like, a breaker, because, like, you can make her to be an elemental breaker is the gimmick, because her summons ignore dodge and block. So you can basically you can get through anything. And I don't know. Now I don't know. I'd have to ask somebody to test it for me in Taiwan if they have them. I don't know if her ignore dodge block also exhumes dodge block stacks enemies have, because then that would give her like niche in some fights, because there's some EX fights that have like a bunch of dodge stacks. If Ophelia can hit them and burn them away, then it's not as bad. And then like Agni EX is the weird one that like she's like a hunter that like she's a hunter that like gives buffs while shaving shields. It's just so it's a weird hybrid that it's not it's a new player unit. It's not a good high end game unit. It's good for newer players. Like and same for Ophelia EX. And Saz is good for all levels because like for example with Asuka, Saz EX is while he's in the air, he gives a really strong follow-up attack while he's in the air. So basically you have Saz EX jump 2 turns before break. So he you have him jump the turn before break, right? He jumps the turn before break, and you want to make him fast, so that way the turn before break, everyone gets a follow-up attack, getting ready to set up for break. Then the first turn of break, he stays in the air, everyone gets a follow-up attack and does extra damage, and then he lands the second turn of break. And then what you do, and then what you would do is when Nier comes out, then you have Saz EX jump the turn of break, because Nier extends it.
I see.
But and that's why they made his ult. They realized that they screwed up with how. I really hate the Dragoon's moves are like the highest priority in the game, and they don't break, so you can't even use it to be like a breaker and do extreme damage either. So no matter what, you're just missing a turn or break, and that's just how it is. But at least with Saz EXs, they made it so strong that it's actually viable. With ult 20, with ult 20, you give him 300k damage cap accessories. He has 100 cap from his own. He has a brilliant weapon for another 100k. Like you do all that, he's gonna do eight times max whatever your possible damage cap is easily because it's the strongest move in the game. Because also remember, whenever you can also buff units in advance because whenever they jump, their buffs get frozen on them.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
So you can basically the gimmick that's really cool is it works better with Nier. Once Nier comes out with Saz EX, you can basically Solon Saz EX the turn of break, and then you can literally use like Prem X or other ways to give Solon more ult charge, and then he can ult charge someone else on the third turn of break to do even more damage if they need it. But see, Asuka doesn't. But another thing is Asuka doesn't need it. So like,
because he already has enough potency up, bro.
Yeah, and for spear comps, and if you're doing spear or fire comps, Solon is the best breaker because even though it's only 3 hits, if you plan your team right, you can do that. So you can just drop Canary entirely, and then you have Asuka and Saz EX as your main DPSs, and then they just go fucking everything. Everything's just dead. If there was any EX fights that you weren't one breaking with Asuka yet, you're definitely one breaking them with Saz EX.
All right, right. If you're not one breaking spear fights with Asuka, I mean that's kind of a skill issue. Just saying. Yeah, this is certainly an interesting change of events. I mean, I don't even know if I want to pull Sassy X because it's just, I mean, yeah, as you said, shitty triple banner. Unless they buff him decently, then I wouldn't mind getting a few, maybe Agnea or Ophelia EX, but. How would they buff Agnea EX though? I mean,
I don't know how they'd buff her. If I were to buff Ophelia EX, I would just make her summon stronger. That's what I would do. I would make it to where, like, for example, when she has that Eidolon's Blessing, she double casts the summon, or she either double casts the summon, or she, like, gets, like, damage up for the summon, but that's separate from, or, like, 200% potency up or something like that. So that way you wouldn't need Solon. And that way it would actually be, like, decently strong. It would be, like, 6 times 120 or something like that. And that would be acceptable, you know? Because the gimmick is she uses her EX skill or her ult to get 2 turns of Eidolon's Blessing, which reduces her LP to 0, which accesses her summons. And you can stack those back to back to get back 2 turns in a row of back to back LP. And if doing that setup let those summons actually be more damaging, then it wouldn't be shit, you know?
yeah.
But otherwise she's an elemental breaker at best. And that's fine, because if you can find reasons to not use Canary, that's okay, you know? Because Canary, it won't have 6-star for a while. That's the problem, you know?
Yeah.
Because Canary won't have 6-star till Sowen comes out. because that's when Taiwan got Canary 6-star. I
I
mean,
mean, it's NetEase, man. Who knows what they're gonna do?
I don't know. It just
At this rate, man, I wouldn't trust a single thing NetEase does. They're just gonna come in. 2 months later, yeah, but we're getting Dragon Quest collab, near next year. Bye bye.
okay. Now
I
that
wouldn't
would
trust
actually
that.
make that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because if that happened, you wouldn't even want to pull on Nier anymore because Kane at that point's kind of dead.
Yeah.
Because Particio does a
Mhm.
lot less hits, but by that point you have damage cap, so Particio EX is just better.
Yeah.
Like he only does 4 hits, but he's doing 4 easy free damage cap hits. Yeah. All right.
Fair
Let's do keeper.
Mm.
I'm trying to I'm still processing this, like
Goofy.
goofy goober,
Exact. This.
goofy goober. Well, I mean, it is what it is, but
And it's kind of horseshit, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, if anything, it just gives people more time to save if you don't care about Final Fantasy IV, and it gives those units more life. Because the other problem is Sassy X is the only one that stands the test of time, only for Spirit comps. Ophelia EX and Agni EX are dead on arrival. At least now they might have a little bit of use because you can't just Tizzy can everything. So
Yeah. Soon you.
I
will.
can see the logic. I understand that people don't have to like the logic, but I can see the logic.
I see the.
Yeah,
big
the issue the issue that I have with that is while that logic in theory might seem to make sense, the flip side is if it doesn't work, then more people just continue to quit the fucking game and the revenue tanks. And that's that.
Actually, over the last few months, no, they've been gaining revenue. People have been joining the game in mass. So
Let's go.
Yeah, which is the reason I think they switched to Final Fantasy is if the base is growing, it makes more sense to do the Final Fantasy collab. Because if you know anything about Final Fantasy,
It makes
the
money.
Magic the Gathering recently did a collab with Final Fantasy, and they made a metric ass ton of cash off of it.
Yeah. Final
I
Fantasy is
mean,
literally just a get rich quick collab. You literally can't go wrong with it.
except for the way that they did it. This game
Okay.
fucked it up. They literally, it's the one collab where I was like, the Magic the Gathering collab. Oh my god, it's amazing. This collab is the worst Final Fantasy collab I have ever seen in my entire life.
do you play
Sure, the
Magic?
story might be cool. Yeah, I do.
Is that why it's bad?
Yeah.
It's
No,
not Magic.
the collab. No, the Final Fantasy collab is great in Magic the Gathering. It's fantastic. I'm talking about the one in COTC is the worst one I've ever seen. Most Final Fantasy collabs are awesome. And I'm not saying it's bad. The COTC one is not bad. It's just that it's like normally the Final Fantasy's like blowing it out of the water. This one just seems incredibly like, eh.
The
You know,
issue,
that's
the issue with the COTC one is we already know reason why. The real reason why they changed the story to make it work with costumes, even though it does fit with the lore. The reason why they changed it is because they apparently couldn't get the Final Fantasy IV voice actors, which were only in a remake of the game that wasn't even fully official. Which to me, I just don't understand why they didn't just make the actual units and just have their own voice actors reprise do the role separately. Completely
Who
real.
knows?
That doesn't make any sense to me. I agree. Like why just change the voice actor? Oh, I can't get the official one. Who's gonna complain about that? I'm serious. Oh my god, I'm not playing this game because you didn't get the official voice actor that charges way too much money.
Yeah.
No,
That's
how
right.
about just no, dude? Just have your set of voice actors do it. I guarantee you, no one's gonna care. This is a mobile gacha game in Japanese. People are not really caring that much about the VAs. I support VAs, by the way. This is not to say that I don't support VAs. I do. But I promise you, people are not caring that much, about that.
Yeah. It's a shrug. Me though?
You know how many?
I don't really
You know how many times the voice actors have changed for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
A lot.
Many. I mean, Yeah,
So
probably a few times.
there's actually one of the voice actors for like Leonardo in a different iteration down the road was the voice actor for a completely different turtle. He's literally the voice of two different turtles in different series. Like it really
Yeah.
doesn't fucking matter at that point. Like it's been so long. Like Final Fantasy IV was like 1993 or some shit.
Well, on its
Like,
initial release,
are
it
you
didn't even have voice acting in its initial release. It only got voice actors in like
right?
a later release, and apparently the reason they
Fair.
didn't get the characters is because those voice actors are cost way too much money.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
like,
mean that's fair.
and my legitimate response to that is then just recast them.
Yeah,
No, I
I see.
hate AoE fights. Oh wait, this isn't. Oh well, there's no spear. Ugh, I hate AoE fights so much. They just irritate me, you know.
So annoying. Ugh, just give me a
Mhm.
single person to beat down on.
Well, single person fights in Octopath to me are a lot more entertaining because I feel like my strategy matters a lot more, you know.
It's
That
just you and the one enemy.
I don't know.
Shrug.
I've become very bad at this game.
Nah, you're
I'm
fine.
always good. I'm always good. Just give me Asuka. Asuka obliterates everything.
Well, anything that he can actually hit, and he'll obliterate
I
everything
mean,
later on.
exactly. Yeah. It'd be funny if NetEase did a curveball again and it's actually near, but they're just faking with Final Fantasy IV.
No, it looks like it's the Korean server. Like we'll probably get the event soon.
We shall see. Silly Billy NetEase. Oh man. Yeah, for me today's been kind of crazy because my family's going on a vacation, not me. Um, and they got a flat tire, and so they're just gonna chill the night here and then just go tomorrow.
Anyone saying
Because
that they
apparently,
did? The thing is, I would just say it's not impossible for them to buff. They wouldn't. It's not impossible for them to not buff it, but they might. You know.
who knows? Perhaps. But what if? If they don't buff them, I would probably
Well,
just skip
if they
4.
don't buff them, CN definitely will, and then we'll get then when we get a rerun, they'll be buffed.
Yeah, but I mean, by then, there's probably gonna be 2 more collabs that are gonna be way better. Or maybe, hey, Final
Well,
Fantasy IV Part 2.
Well, even though they did that cool Dragon Quest collab for JP, their roadmap doesn't have any more collabs on it and not until August. Then there's no collabs at all, so we'll have to wait till their next roadmap to see.
Oh.
So the thing is, as long as you see a collab on a roadmap, then you know the game is doing fine, and have no plans to cancel the game. That's kind of how you can tell. If the next JP roadmap has a collab on it, that's a good sign. Because that means they're still making enough money that they're able to get licenses and able to be like, yeah, we can get money. You know what I mean? So just keep that in mind.
Fair enough.
I don't know why I did another fight instead of just going to play Unleash for a bit, but it's fine. I'll do this fight first. I just have the Axe team. I'm just kind of like just going through them. It's like I have the Axe team. Let's just get caught up in EX fights. I did all the ones. I did Largo. I did Varkin, and I did Glossum. So I did all the special task ones.
Nice.
So I don't have to worry about that because get the awakening shards because we get more awakening shards. We're getting more awakening shards now. I 6-star like 4 units today too, so it was a big splurge.
I just don't like Sonya doesn't look worth it to me.
I just did it for Largo, and I like her. She's worth it for Tizzy Kane teams just because of the ult dagger res down. Her 6-star.
Does that get better or something?
No, it's ult dagger res down, and it'll be 15% with ult 20, and Tiziano's is 15% with ult 20, so that's 30% ult res down. And ultimate res down and ultimate damage up are the most important buffs in the game. So getting that capped makes her existing worth it, and she's good for shield shaving. Basically, for dagger teams, you could potentially drop Canary and just have her be the breaker if you wanted, and so 6-star is needed for the 3rd accessory slot alone. I don't think Sonya's EX skill does anything that I don't even remember. I didn't even check what it did. Does it do anything?
No,
Oh, it's active dagger res down, so it's fine actually. And because no wait no it's good no it is good. It's AOE because you can double cast it. So if you come from the back row, for 1 BP that's 6 turns of 15% dagger res down and 6 shields. That's actually not no that's actually a good EX skill. Never mind. Yeah, she becomes basically like Sonya to me probably becomes like even though Canary's insane, you could still keep Canary for shield shaving and stuff or for the potency up. But like, since you don't really need the potency up as much anymore, you could potentially make Sonya your breaker, or you could have Canary and Sonya handle dagger res down by themselves. You know, Sonya doesn't have def down though, unfortunately. If she did, that would be really useful. And I know Sonya doesn't have ult 20 yet, but when she does, we know it's going to be 15% because that's how they all scale. So like eventually, like if you still want to make, so if you still want to make varied teams, that and not just parties win everything, then Sonya's going to be good for dagger. Like that won't change. Plus, I mean, I think Tiziano needs at least 4 thieves on the team anyway. Yeah, 4+ thieves, but that's easy to get with Tiziano, Kaene, Bargello, Sonya or Canary.
Yeah.
Because the thing about it is like,
there you go.
Because if Kaene is your main DPS, then you don't need Well, the thing is, the game moves to multiple DPSs. So if you have like Solon around still, then you would have him like potency up Bargello for his 9-hit would be your best option.
9-hit. Oh yeah.
And then Bargello doesn't need to overbuff his because Tiziano's the one that doesn't do damage. Tiziano becomes the BP battery and the one you need to funnel BP into instead of Bargello. Because Bargello just throws out his buff and the Tiziano can cap it with boost. Because Tiziano's does attack up, but it doesn't do dagger damage up, so never mind. Weird. Yeah, Tiziano doesn't do dagger damage up with active. Huh. That's annoying. I thought he did. It's 15%. Well, he does critical damage up, but and he can also give dead aim. So technically, if he and Bargello both max boost theirs for 5 turns, then that's 30% attack up, and then technically 30% damage up. Except that one of them's critical base. But so then you need to use Tiziano's dead aim, which he does. His EX skill does have dead aim,
I see.
but it only gives dead aim for 2 turns. So yeah, you have to play around that. But Tiziano existing also raises the crit multiplier from 1.5 to 1.4. So there's that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting. There's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of creative ways to do teams in the future. Like as I said, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. Like I said, I'm happy about SazzyX just because I really like Dragoons. But like I understand some people are gonna be annoyed, but it is what it is. Like there's really no use crying over spilt milk, as they say,
Indeed.
Because it's like nothing you say or do is gonna change them doing that, So like whatever.
Shrug. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna choose to not be whine about it. I guess I just accept it. I mean, I'm just gonna hope I don't get screwed in the banner because I'd really rather not lose over 4,500 more frees. I'd love to get lucky for once. Get get one. We'll get one of each. Get one of each. Get one of each. And then an extra Saz. If I have to do 4,500s, I want to get 2 Sazes and one of each of the other ones, and then either pity a Saz, or if I have to pity one of them, then I could buy a Saz stone. If I don't need to buy a Saz stone, I won't.
Yeah, my poll plan is now in great question because I don't know if I do maybe want to pull for SazzyX because I mean
if they want to be smart, they would. If they really wanted to make money, they would make the split. They would make the split paid step ups guaranteed, so then people would actually be tempted to do them.
Yeah, we shall see.
Oh, the gimmick is but that's right. The gimmick to the FF4 stuff is like the EX fights tied to FF4 are also limited during the collab event only. So if you want to max out stuff, then you need to. So your collab campaign, someone posted the things here. Looks like 800 rubies login bonus, yellow chocobo pets, free Agnea stone for some reason. Yeah, so the same as JP.
Wrong.
Progress the story, get it gives 5-star Cecil and Awakening Stones. Complete the missions, get 3 more Awakening Stones for Cecil. Special missions added July 4th to get the white chocobo.
Yep.
Blah.
Yep.
Blah.
I will say. Wait, what do the chocobos even do? Do they get like damage cap or something?
I don't know. I don't
have
remember
no
what the,
idea.
I don't remember what the chocobos do.
Apparently, are they just?
It's they're giving the free Agnea EX stone for some reason. I don't know why. 800 rubes
Why
is
not?
pretty. 800 rubes is pretty generous, to be fair. Oh, wait. That's what JP got. What I'm saying is that's what JP got.
I got you.
Man.
Yeah, because they got FF4 last year at this time.
That is probably the worst birthday present I could have gotten.
Oh, it was your
Yeah.
birthday?
That comes out the day after my birthday. Yes.
Ooh. His most hated collab. Oh man. The heck?
What does the chocobo do? Set
Does the mighty chocobo
pet
do?
index.
Mm. Okay. Well, hey, on the bright side. At
Yeah,
least
I'm
for
not
me.
seeing. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing a list in the compendium for what chocobo does.
Looking for Mr. Brightside.
Well, I was
Mr.
just curious what the
Brightside.
chocobo does.
More collab packs for me to buy. Ding 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 ding. I mean, if they're good.
I wonder if they're gonna be any good packs besides just the stone pack.
Who knows?
Anyway, let me
Maybe,
finish
maybe
this
not.
fight. I got confused. Okay, so I used the pet this turn. I'm using that so we can do this. And this, so that lowers the damage taken. And then we'll do anti-attack because I don't want to die to whatever Herminia is about to do. I don't know. I did a lot of COTC tonight, so I can take a break and go back to other. I got a lot of EX fights done. Probably got a couple hundred rubies out of it.
Yeah.
And the 900 Awakening Shards. I still need to do Dancer Tower EX too. I know that's definitely not that hard. Especially with buff Tatlock.
Yippee.
Oh, I didn't make her
Ah.
6-star yet. I'll have to make her 6-star.
How dare you? Oh, let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna use buff Tatlock, and actually I may get Bargel EX. Thing is,
I
really
have
want
no.
his
His A4 is super amazing to have because you need all the damage cap in the game you can get. But God, I don't know. I don't. How do you justify pulling for that?
You don't, unless you're a whale like me. But I'm not going for his A4. I just want him as a unit.
If it's like a good dual banner, I could think that you could consider you could feasibly chase an A4 that way and see if you could get one or the other. Technically, because his A4 is better than Tatlock EX's A4 to be completely fair.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. You know who I am. It's all part of the image, my friend. I mean, hey, I have a good nice 5,000 paid rubies. They will be used wisely? Of course not.
I did exchange and take Hasumi A4 today just so I could have the extra buff extension because I've been using it on Axe teams.
Yeah.
Because Cassidy wants it, so her dead ink gets extended.
Yep. I have Hasumi and Primax's A4. Very nice to have in terms of buff extension. Ooh, I did also get from the you know like the free 10 pulls they gave us.
Yeah.
I just got Honda EX's A4, so that's another debuff extension for me.
I have 2 debuff extensions because I have A2 A4 and Kurt's A4. Having a third one hasn't been super necessary for me to even start exchanging for her stones, but I've also never seen another one since her debut banner. She's still like A1 ult 10 for me. I've like just never seen another one.
Yeah.
Like
I've
I
got
would
Honda
I would
EXs here and there,
love
but-
I would love another Honda EX, but she just never shows up in my pools. I get normal Haunted all the freaking time though.
I know I probably have like A10 Hana, bro. Like I think she was one of my first ever A4 like 5-star units. Like
Her A4 is
and-
garbage. The only reason I took it is just because I wanted all the OT1 crew to be maxed, and I'm still technically short one affiliate before I can max them.
yeah. Yeah, I mean for me, Hana OG Hana unironically carried me in the really early game, like Master of All kind of carried. Like she was basically my only decent bow DPS, so and I also kept using her like RNG AoE thing to shave shields. I have some respect for Hana, so that's why I A4'd her, but do I use her? No.
I've done all.
I
think I've done a majority. I've done a majority of the. I've done a majority of the EX3s. It looks like. I think I'm over halfway on them.
Nice. Yeah, I think I stopped using Hana after like Bestower of All Chapter 3. Like I used her for a very long time. Probably one of my longest running units in my main like story team. I don't even know why.
Yeah, I got
just had
a
her.
1,068,000 power right now. Total power.
Outstanding power. I don't even know how much power I had, but it's probably like maybe 500,000. I don't really care about it. I do.
I love how
also
messed
have
up
a
this
lot
is.
of-
5-star, and it's like 125 of 129 persons at max level.
Yeah.
43 and 43 persons. I should probably tell them they need to fix this. This looks ugly.
Yeah. I mean, on the bright side, any Final Fantasy skippers will have even more rubies for Nier. Finger, I'm looking at you. You have even more for Nier. So it's not all bad. Only a little bad, but not all bad. There's always light at the end of the tunnel. You just have to win. Yeah.
I only have one Fortune Axe that does physical.
Yeah,
Only one.
most of them. Yeah, most of them are. Yeah, most fortune stuff that you use for axes are almost all magic based. I've noticed.
Yeah.
Today I had to
and
make
then-
a fortune spear and fortune axe for Cassidy and Cecily. Cecily is crazy fun. I didn't even realize how fun that
Wait,
was.
why does Cecily need a fortune spear?
Because she's a merchant.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I thought she was an apothecary.
Yeah, my adversary logs up to over 50,
Oh,
50, and I got over
Okay.
50 now. That's pretty good.
well,
I'm still
okay.
missing 2 arenas. I need to make a team to murderize Tikulin, and I need to make a team I need to rebuild my Hammy team. I made a mistake when I did Hammy EX3. I should have immediately went and slapped Redo, but I didn't do it because the Hammy team could slap Redo, but I didn't do it because I'm dumb. Crazy that if you think about it, technically speaking, because Traveler 200 in this game is technically Traveler's 200 to 204 is now the Final Fantasy collab.
Oh wow. That's It should have been near.
Well, it's not. So I don't know what to say about
Nah,
that.
I'm kidding. Yeah. I mean, me personally, I don't really care too
4
much how they order things. I just want my Tatlock EX, man.
She's
that's all.
she'll be in the 24th because that's when all the servers get it. So that one I think is set.
Yeah, set in stone. I might, depending on if I'm busy that day, I may or may not poll when the banner comes out. Maybe on like a day off, I'll do the stream, or more like just the poll session because I don't stream.
Yeah, I recently got YouTube memberships too.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I might tackle some more EX3 since I have Oscar now. I can just if anything
Yeah,
has
I
a
just
Spear
need
of
to.
Fire weakness.
Well,
Just destroy it.
I might wait just for Sazzy X now, but like, yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know why they buffed Oscar. I mean, he was already like a really
Well,
strong
the
DPS.
gimmick to
I
him
mean,
is that I know why they buffed him. They buffed him because his only gimmick was his ult, and then it was a one-trick pony. They buffed him so he would actually so people would actually want to interact with the rest of his kit. I know
fair
why
enough.
they did it. Like some of the
I
other
mean,
buffs they've definitely done are a little silly. I actually think Oscar buffs are kind of not
makes sense.
terrible. They're not terrible to me.
I mean, hey, they just made a strong unit even stronger. I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, if you saw my video explaining damage cap entirely, his EX skill out damages his ult, which is stupid.
Yeah, because it's like a 12 hit, so it has more.
I mean, I did his ult max buffed. And it did 10 times 600k, and then I did his ult, and then I did his EX skill, and did 12 times 630k. But that's
Yeah.
also because I had more damage cap available, but still. Like, that's
Yeah.
insane that it's 12 hits. Like, I murdered Gertrude easily with just Asuka. Like, Gertrude EX3 is 9 million HP, and Asuka almost killed her in the first turn.
Yeah.
He did over, like, Asuka's so strong that when I had an extra turn and he just did Skyfire Spear of 300% potency Skyfire Spear through shield, did 300k per hit for 2 hits each. Through
Yeah,
shield.
It's just so stupid,
Like-
bro.
Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know what they did with Oscar, man, but they turned him into just a nuclear bomb of damage.
Hey,
Like,
man. Big,
are we gonna
big,
complain?
but no, I'm not complaining. Big money.
Big money, big damage. I mean,
Big number fun.
big number equals good, right, guys? Yes.
Mm.
I mean, I'm actually happy they buffed Oscar because he was my favorite Bestower, you know? Like, I like the other ones. I mean, Seraphina, I mean, I didn't really care about it too much, but I liked Oscar the most. Probably because we had more time with him, I'd say, because he was Tiziano in the Master of Well storyline.
Mm.
But I will say, actually, wait, no, okay. Not my favorite, second favorite Bestower. I mean,
Yeah.
everyone knows who my favorite one is.
I think I'm gonna switch to Sonic Unleashed now because I'm done.
Yeah.
I've done enough COTC, but tomorrow's the 4th of July, so it's a holiday, so I don't care if I stay up late.
Exactly.
So let me just
Well, not me. Yeah.
hide that,
July is gonna be a fun month, isn't it? What the heck?
and then where is my?
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I actually went down to like only even though because I had the pass, so I was able to make more 6 stars. I still only have like 1,800 seals now, so I got to be careful.
I got you. Better get more.
Well, I mean, I get more over time. I'll just like probably
There you
6-star Tatlock and then just sit on them for a bit.
Yep.
And build up more.
I mean, hey, I'm happy with the random Tatlock buffs out of nowhere, man. You know, the 8-hit fan when you have an enchanted enemy. I mean, gotta love the 8 times 200 with Solon.
Shoot, the only thing I don't like about her, the only thing I don't like about Tatlock's buffs is that they should have made
Very
it.
reliant
No, it's that one hit AoE that heals her. How they changed up the thing where she
Oh,
gets
yeah.
life from that, which makes more sense compared to her fight that actually fits a lot better. I would change it to where that actually did damage, where that actually like hit like a weakness. So you could set her up to do shield damage.
I got you.
That to me would have been better design because then you could use her like as an Omni breaker. One sec.
A boom. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I'm just switching over to set up Sonic Unleashed, and then I'm going to change the stream info because I got to go grab a snack and water. I just want the program to be open. Because well, it's actually Silver Unleashed, not Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah. Dragoon. What the heck?
I'm really bad at it, but I want to just play it. I want to play it some more.
One does not need to be good at a game to enjoy it. Sun Tzu, The Art of Gaming.
Well, I did COTC for 5 hours. I'm good. 4.5 hours. I did my daily pull and got nothing from it. I haven't got anything. I got a single haze, I think, from a daily pull before the festival.
9,000 haze.
Yeah, and then I've nothing else. I have haze A4 because it's not a terrible A4.
I mean, it's like a stat stick, I guess.
So yeah, I'm just gonna switch over to, as I said, to Silver Unleashed. But yeah, I caught up on a lot of the May-EX fights. I still got more to go though.
I wonder how hard Forza Santos CX3 is gonna be. I haven't done it yet. Probably pretty.
Oh hey Nozdev, welcome back. Yeah, as I said, I'm good on COTC now, and I want to just do this because it's my comfort game. I know I'm supposed to be doing, yeah, Shamar Knight.
What time is it? Ooh, 12:30.
I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water.
I might be I'm head to sleep.
I'll be right back.
I've been up since like 6, 7 a.m. I think saying needs to sleep.
Oh, good night, Finger. Good night, Silver. I'm going.
Good night.
Alright, I've returned, if there's anybody still here.
Welcome back.
Did you go to bed? Yeah, you did.
Yeah. You just went to bed like 45 seconds ago.
Fair enough. I had to I had to get a drink.
Yeah, I understand.
Drink and a snack, and then see the world explode. Yeah. Yeah, he's a friend of mine that hangs out when I play the other game sometimes. I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna go. I'm gonna do this really hard night stage and probably get my ass beat. No, but either way, the one positive to the FF4 thing is it does have a really good co-op story. So at least it'll be a fun time. Alright, so I have not leveled up my health at all. So this is going to be extremely hard. Because this stage has a lot of multiple enemy gauntlet fights, and with very low HP, they can kill me really quick. I know when I get a few more units unlocked, it'd be cool to do like a randomizer of sorts for COTC, like try to take some EX fights and just like randomly make teams that are good. It could be a fun way to mix it up. I also need to do the latest Cascade log.
I'm working on it already.
Well, at least for the, if you don't have the 3000, I think that you can grind that out mindlessly. If you're trying to do the EX2, yeah, that's annoying. That one's going to be irritating. No matter what.
Oh no, I'm not doing one. I'm just grinding out, but I was just building a team to grind out one of the fights.
Yeah, I actually found that Asuka's great for grinding out the fights. Ow. No. Stop electrocuting me. But at least it's the every 2 weeks you get things. I'm still behind on the job towers. I really need to get all those arena 6 stars. I just haven't been asked to do it. I did Thief EX2. I didn't do Warrior EX2. Scholar EX2 is probably relatively simple.
I haven't done
Apparently, Cleric EX2 is not as bad as people think it's bad because he doesn't force row swap, so it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, I don't think Cleric's that bad, to be honest with you.
Did you do Cleric EX2 or no? You just, from what you heard.
No, it just didn't look that bad.
He
Not
just hits
that I
really. I think he
did it
just
yet.
hits really hard, but since he doesn't row swap, it means you can use Renew. Unless I'm missing something. That's what that would imply, I believe. Just getting the critical hit so I get my score up.
Nice.
So the hardest part of this level is coming up. It's about to get really stupid really quick. It's mainly just because this level has all the freaking wizards. It's a gauntlet fight that has a wizard that heals the enemies. And it's very annoying.
I can see that.
You know, I still haven't finished the Master Tower because I've been lazy. I need to do that for that 1,000 rupees. Probably a good idea.
Yeah. I should probably just grind this fight to get my points for the week.
Okay, just find a fight that you can, like, and if you want the just find a fight that you can do a perfect stamp on and kill it like 3 times. But if you just do, if you, for example, catch up on all the fights that you might have missed last week, if you didn't do all of them perfect, if you just, like, make a really strong team, all non-EX fights with Asuka can just be, like, instantly murdered with him. Even if off weakness, he can do the highest tier for all of them. Because you do get a perfect stamp on your thing for doing them all. So you do want to do them all at the highest tier. It's just obviously the EX fights at the highest tier is not something you want to do for a while because it'd be a pain in the ass. Because all EX fights have like the 1 turn of break gimmick and stuff like that. Nobody really wants to do that.
My issue is the stupid ass 3-star restriction.
Well, Billy is, you can use Billy, but who else do you use?
Yeah.
But for like the well, trying to do it with one team is the mistake though. If you're gonna do the EX tier, then you want to build multiple teams.
No!
Yeah, that's.
Because I believe, I don't know how it works for the fourth, although for the 4th fight you can stay with the 3rd team. I do know that. So you have to basically build a team for. But if you have like, for example, like the EX5 that has Serafina, for example, you can just build a team specifically for her and then go back to a team for the last two. So you don't have to be like stretching yourself thin. If you're gonna go for like the super max completion, you know. And eventually I will want to do that, but not yet because we don't have like the units for that to be feasible. Like we don't have the accessories and shit. And the accessory is not really that needed because you have a decently built account, so that 1000 HP accessory isn't that good for you. I mean, it's nice to throw on kilns, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I still think the other artifact that gives him bonus regen and 200 in each defense stat might be better than the 1000 HP. I don't know. Might need to be tested. I hate these
These are annoying.
Alright, here's the hardest EX fight in the game. The hardest fight of this gauntlet is right here.
Yeah.
Alright, did they finally all die? Please tell me they're all dead. Stop spawning. Oh my gosh, they're still spawning. No way. Stop spawning. There's still one more. Oh my gosh, dude. There's no way. Sure you can.
Or you can.
There. You died. Dude, is there still more? When does this end?
It's 2250.
Okay, it finally ended. Yeah, the music. Yeah, I do have Nazda. I have the Sonic Unleashed setting that turns off the battle music. Thank goodness, so you can actually enjoy this good music. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that battle finally ended. There's no crystal
Fine.
up here. What was the point of coming up here then? Well, whatever. I don't care. I did it. I got a lot of XP. That was a gauntlet, though. That's for sure. But where is the last button then? I did that massive gauntlet and there was nothing there? Like, I knew this one was here, but where's the last one? If it's not up there in that gauntlet room, then what was the point of that gauntlet room? Did I just suffer for no reason?
Probably.
Where's the blue? Yeah, where's the blue crystal?
Literally 3970, 30-point shot. That.
Then just do it again, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
At least it's like I said, the good thing about Cascade Logs is it helps with replayability for keeping the game alive because you have actual income from an extra 30 rupees every 2 weeks and Awakening Shard income.
Indeed.
Where is the blue crystal then? Isn't it up here? Something feels like missing. Hold on. Where is the blue crystal? Is it like... Am I missing something? Oh. I am confused right now. Hold on, I'm trying to check something. So what was the point of that gauntlet then? Oh, there it is. The blue stone's just right here in the water. Okay. Then I am confused. So all those enemies up there were fought for no reason, and I could have skipped that. Okay. So it was just a super hard fight for no reason. Okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. What the heck? Okay, I had to spawn more enemies. Okay. Alright, so I'm missing 2 moon medals, and I'm near the end of the level, so... I just messed up and missed the book. Well, that's just great. I'm gonna have to replay the level to get that. Maybe it'll be there in the time trial. I don't know. I got the moon medal, but I don't know if the book's there in the time trial or not. Yeah, so I missed that book, and I don't think there's any way to get to it. Yeah, there's no skill that crosses that big of a gap. The bright side, I didn't miss any of the medals. I just didn't get all the collectibles because I missed a tome. That sucks.
Creatures, get out of my sight.
like, where's the boss level? Found it.
All right, bro. I'm gonna in the bed. All right,
Good night.
it's good chat. No.
Oh, Sonic, what if you took the boxes over to the blue place? Looks like those annoying nightmares stay gone for a while with the clearance.
Looks like I can push this box thing.
Oh, Sonic, what if you took the boxes over to the blue place?
No!
Something broke. Oh, but it looks like it's working.
No!
It's definitely working, Sonic. Keep going. More.
No!
Almost there, Sonic.
I know little girls better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway. Witness the might of my power.
Strength level 8. Woo!
Who's this?
There's a lot of side content to do in this game, but I'm just more interested in just like getting to the end right now and then doing the catching up.
Sonic.
Oh, okay, so that's just a side quest that continues. Might want to stay away from there. No, lady, that's my job.
Sonic!
Lol. I just fell through the earth. Looks like all the stages are night stages. Jungle Joyride, but except that instead of doing a joyride, it's more like a chilled jungle cruise. Still only one life, by the way. Oh, now this music's good. And you actually get to hear it without it being interrupted by battle music. That's why you check every corner, because they like to hide metals and like that. It's weird, it's annoying, but it's where they like to hide them. That's right, the water also kills you instantly. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm not in a rush. Good way to die is to rush in this game. Oh, I pressed the wrong button.
There!
Yeah, that's a missable metal. If you open the door on it, you can shut yourself out of it. Interesting. Damn it!
No! No!
I'm bad. Should not have missed that. So there's going to be 3 metals in this area, or I missed the metal somewhere. Which I don't know how, because I always think I'm pretty thorough when searching. Cool. Oh, I got all the medals at least. No issues.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
Cool. Now we get to do Jungle Joyride, probably one of the best day stages. Well, I'm assuming we get to do Jungle Joyride. Jeez, calm down.
No!
Bro.
No!
At this point, I'm just seeing if there's a medal down here.
No!
There is a medal. Yep, there is a medal right there. Okay. I died like 5 times, but I got the medal, but I accidentally skipped by going this way. Alright, I gotta be careful and not waste any throwables then.
Whoa! There!
Bro, that's not fair.
There!
He literally sped it up. He sped the timing up to instant. Cause it. Oh my gosh. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
No! No!
Ha! Dying on dry land. Let's go. Only having one life is definitely hard. Yep. Now I need to not eat shit. Wow, I ate shit. Dude, that they set you on fire. The problem is the cutscene of the enemies spawning in takes so long that you get hit. Like, you get guaranteed damage. Glitch? No. I'm not glitching. I'm doing this with one life. I'm not a cheater. Get rid of the healer. This game is really good at doing the thing I don't want it to do. Like, I want to do the critical attacks in order to get the points, and it keeps picking up shit. Is there another wave? Okay, no. I was like, surely there's not another wave. Alright, so you gotta grow the flower. Of course. I hate bees. No. I hate these. So many bees. Okay, normal enemies are fine, but these I hate. Alright, is it done? Alright. How many medals am I missing? Still one of each. Okay. Oh, an electricity bastard. I hate electricity bastards. How do you think about that? That was a good combo. What was the point of back here? Alright, well, I don't know what the point of that was, but okay.
Disgusting black creatures. Get out of my sight.
Alright, so now we get to do Jungle Joyride. And that might be a good place to end for the night. But Jungle Joyride is like the best, one of the best stage stages. It's really hard, but it's really beautiful. No? I don't get to do Jungle Joyride yet? I am confused. Is it over here? Huh. What arbitrary requirement? So there's probably some sort of arbitrary requirement that I haven't done yet. Yeah, so I have to go talk to Professor Pickle again, even though, okay. That doesn't make sense. Why? Okay, they should have fixed that. See, that's really silly that you expect. I can't just go straight into Jungle Joyride Day. I have to go all the way back just to talk to Professor Pickle, then I can go play the stage. Like, that's silly.
close! Take this! Take this! Take this! Great! Great! Take this! Great!
Oh my gosh.
Great!
I don't think I've ever been on this path. That was an interesting path I've never seen before.
Take this! Take this!
Oh, damn it.
Take this!
Oh, okay, can't do that. You kill yourself.
Take this! Great! Take this! Take this!
wait. Metal, yay. No, not metal, but CD. Hello, Noah. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, that was a CD. Weird that you answered yourself without me saying anything. Also, hey, JC. Alright, that's a good level.
Cool.
Yeah, Sonic's cool. Silver's better. But yeah, Sonic's pretty cool. The fact that he's from a ruined future. He's literally Trunks, but cooler. So yeah. Alright, there's another day stage up there I can do. Actually, see 2 more day stages. But nah, Silver's pretty badass.
It's no use. Take this.
Ow. Well, I didn't get that medal. I just reset.
It's no use. Take this. Take this.
Alright, that works. That's a manuscript. Okay. Another collectible. Ah, I didn't even see those spikes. Oh, it's just a lap course. Yeah, this is a lap course. Alright, well, I've been doing this really slow because I didn't know, but now I know.
Take this. Take this.
Yep.
Take this.
It's a lap course, but each lap gets significantly more irritating.
Take this. Take this.
Brah.
Great!
Brah. I wasn't getting the S-Rank anyway, but I can get the Moon Medal. Bro. Come on. Because I died a lot. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. I am trying to get this Moon Medal, and I am failing epically, and I just killed myself.
I can't lose here. It's no use.
Okay.
Take this.
Dude, that's not... Okay. Well, no, restarting cost a life, but I died. I restarted just to save time over the death animation. See, why is my luck that bad that he's in permanent electricity? Like, you can't take that route unless you get lucky. That's stupid. Because if you're going so fast, you can't stall and wait for him to not be electrified. That's not how that works.
Take this. Take this.
Well, I just suck, I guess. I just super suck. I just jumped right into fire.
Who's here? It's no use. Take this. Take this. Take this! Take this!
I meant to slide and keep my speed, but I messed up.
Great! Great! Take this!
Well, I suck, like I said.
Beautiful!
Well, like I said, that I just have to get better at Sonic games in general. Alright. Act 3.
It's no use! Take this! Take this!
Nah. I kind of forced that. I should have died
It's
earlier.
no use! Take this! Take this!
Okay, I didn't know if that would kill me or shoot me back up.
It's no use! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
My luck is awful. Oh, you have to play the level twice to get all the medals. That's lame. That's lame.
Yes!
I mean, I already know where it is, so I might as well do it again. I just have to take the right path at the end.
It's no use! Take this! It's no use! Take this! Take this!
Saved it.
Yes!
I missed that sun medal right at the start, so I wanted to get it. Really? I had the homing attack and it canceled it.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
So you can't homing attack that, it kills you for some reason.
Take this!
Condition yellow, proceeding to combat mode level 2.
Take this! Take this!
Condition red, proceeding to combat mode level 3.
Take this! What? Over already? Oh well. Piece of cake. What's wrong, buddy?
Huh? Oh, right. I'm just
scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not... Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go.
Gotta make your own fun. Hey, well, it's a good place to stop for the night after this.
I welcome your return. Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth. Sonic, I remember now. All of it. My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
I bet it's thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
I haven't done anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about you. That's why I wanted you to help me. It's been so fun, getting to see the world. I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice. I'm so glad I got the chance to discover all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Stretchy arm.
Hey!
Whoa, what?
Where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility, so, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just...
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic. Yeah! It's no use! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
No problem.
What a weird side mission.
Sonic!
Sonic!
Alright, final level of the night.
Guess they won't just let us through.
Why would they?
Here we go! Transform!
Wow. I pressed the button, but okay.
Whoa! Welcome, committee's out.
Don't think this'll be like last time.
You just can't get enough, huh?
I think it's up to something. Be careful, Sonic.
Go! Fire all weapons! Why, you fidgety little... Go! Fire all weapons! Status critical! Go! Fire all weapons! Sonic! Don't think you've won this!
Well, I have, so
Cool.
I still hate these levels. Don't like these levels.
Piece of cake.
Getting an S rank on those levels sucks, because you can't like make any mistakes.
Welcome to Eggman Land, the brainchild of my heart and soul! This is my magnificent
Yeah, but I'm gonna do this
empire,
tomorrow.
made
This is
possible
where I am
through
for
my
tonight.
genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
Huh? Whoa. This place is crazy.
I'll never understand Eggman's tastes.
But get a good shot.
Surprise? Yes, of course you are! Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
Ah, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down. It's no use!
Okay, so there's no, like, the stage area. So, okay. That's fine. At least now I know where I'm going to end it, so. Probably finish it this weekend. But I'm headed to bed. Good night.